Hello and welcome back to Danganronpa after a long time, and I don't know why I do this, not only to myself but to those who actually enjoy the series, even though they were not super vocal about it. And yeah, so many unfinished projects, so little time. Well, actually I have way too much time recently and I just can't get myself to do it, and I really, I just want to do stuff again. So we're back with this and see where we are leaving off, or where we left off. I mean, I saw the end of the last video, since there was something revealed about an accomplice and a hostage, and I still have no clue who is who, or who is the traitor amongst us. Then again, the one with the most shrouded background, it probably is. Oh, thanks for the roundup. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro, who was a trap. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now... Yeah... So now there's only 5 of us here. A third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still... What did I see yesterday? Don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's all eat till we pass out.
Huh?
Ah, yes. What do you mean in that case? Look, so... Cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style meteor impact. Extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
We still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I wanna get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
You okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm
totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Cause there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
Okay, I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. It seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap!
I told you, my fortune telling is like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong!
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
huh?
Cattle? What?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No! No? You're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. Wasn't there like something where I could press a button to...
but
Wait, what? Uh-oh. So I got a burger to go and headed home. And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
What?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
That you were tripping balls?
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
What?
You can't trick me.
So I stomped back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. What? I don't think that's it at all. I kinda got lost halfway through. Can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Oh, you do stink though. That's fine.
Huh?
It's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. It goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Yeah, friendship is magic. Felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But,
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. All-star apologies. Wait, who's that girl? Wasn't that Alter Ego? Don't tell me she dies. Oh no, please don't tell me she dies. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Well then, isn't that great? How did I... Wasn't there a map somewhere? Oh, there we go, there's the map. think we can't teleport yet. Oops. I guess it must be the next floor. Wait, that leads down. Oh, there we go. There's the 4th floor. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Oh yeah, there was also a note about you must not leave or something like that. That was also a little concerning. I don't know how much I've forgotten, to be honest. Oh, let's go in here. It's the girls' bathroom. Pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no good reason for me to go in. Of course there is. Oh yeah, there was a hidden door in the male bathroom stall. Oh, nothing in here. Piano room. Didn't we had a piano player? I mean, didn't we have one? This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Hello.
Hey,
You know you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. Yeah, why didn't you take her with you? Sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem...
Or to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. And you knew I was gonna get attacked?
that doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. That's sexist, by the way? How dare you? Just because I'm a boy, I can be fragile like a girl. I can not prove it right now. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
Shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Yoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? You made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
Now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Do you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
We are friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but it's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Oh no! Wait, is that an important... Oh no, I haven't said... I mean, why wouldn't... I mean, oh no, we don't know. Maybe she is the secret agent all along. And she had a deal with someone. Or something like that. And she's always so mysterious and all that. Huh, screw it. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. And shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worth than about your... What? Oh, are you serious? This is not even a choice. I worried for nothing. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
I wanted to tell you twice, but for some reason the game didn't let me.
Goodbye.
With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I really wanted to tell her, but the game didn't give a fuck about that. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Wait, I have 243 coins? Oh, right, I got a ton of coins when I solved that one mystery. Well, solved. But, you know, I clicked through it and did the most obvious answers. This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Okay, I already see something suspicious. There's the photo of them being great friends. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. Picture. Oh wait, we didn't see that before. That's a whole new one. What? It seems like they are not really dead, but somewhere else. Maybe they didn't die after all. Maybe they just got put away and they made the death just look really real. Maybe we are in some kind of parallel dimension. Where, or in a VR game. And we didn't realize that we are in a simulation. Oh god, is this a Matrix-like twist at the end? What? Celeste, Fume, and Sayaka? Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. I know there was a way to... Oh, just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Ah, there it is. Can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. I mean, Celeste is not really smiling. Does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Could mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way! Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You are fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! And you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. Ask you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you are the one being split.
it's true.
Pictures are real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. Why would we believe him? So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, that's the case. And we all fact. Oh, in the desk, it makes things feel that much weirder. Okay, another coin. Wait, what? Don't tell me each and every one of these plans has a coin. Are you serious? There's a coin in each of these potted plants. Wait, what? Okay, not on every potted plant apparently. But on most of them it seems. Nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. Must be something worthwhile in there. Door's locked. Dang it! Oh well, what did we expect? Why do I expect to getting jump scared at any moment? Going to the nameplate, this is called the data center. What's behind the door? It's a total mystery. Well then. Hello. I'm glad this floor got open and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Oh, that was all you had to say? Huh? One day I saw Monokuma in class gobble gobble. Oh, nothing of interest. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Alright then. Can you die faster? What's that? The smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all the stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Well, it would be too late for me anyway. Remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. It's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein Zyme X. What's that?
Hey!
High quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? Really taking a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about. For now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Wait, I haven't even talked to the... Oh, really? Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So is this everyone?
Well then.
Let's discuss what we all discovered. Good idea. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that?
What?
Pung pung!
No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell, no I didn't.
Hey! Come on now!
And what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Betrayal? It's my room, you know? It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down?
How strange.
You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad.
What?
You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. If you're gonna go around having those thoughts,
Ta-da!
I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulation. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. Now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. I mean, it says we are not allowed to break down the doors. Wait, let me check it. Wait, where can I read the handbook? That's not it. 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 Oh no! Breaking into a locked room is against the rules now.
well,
We would go to okay.
yeah,
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
okay.
There was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Olga are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? All labeled clearly though. It would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we are careful around there. We probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open? It's absolutely the work of the mastermind. And Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so,
Kodo, does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
Isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
Bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ah, this is bad. Has everyone said what they need to say? Think so.
For serious?
Looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here.
Ah!
I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's cause my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? Remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Shihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one? But this time the picture was of Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Shihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Oh, you found one that had Celeste, Fumi, and Sakaya? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Nokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, and everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be! It's fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so then,
You trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? That's emotional? I mean, she's smiling, deviously, so I guess. I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come
You
on.
don't? I wanted to tell her, but you, freaking story writer, didn't let me. Come on, guys, stop fighting or your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
Just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. Might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Oh, looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Yakura! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. Shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry?
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever is causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh?
Huh?
Did you finally just say something useful?
hey,
Yakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's the lottery numbers? You was taking a bath? He's saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem.
Maybe we should all go to take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? Alter Ego really did tell him something. Wonder what it could have been. Penny time! What was that again? Oh yeah, the bath time. Oh, when I got to the dressing room. What was she called? Jack the Whipper? Tuko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Tuko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Oh no, I already heard it with Senpai. Oh god, with Senpai. I have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master promise. Oh, Senpai. Promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Senpai wants, I'd do anything he asks.
Yeah.
You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move.
Yes!
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
What? What?
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist? Okay, what are we doing? Listen, Kyoko, about the picture from before. Being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. I guess we have the choice but to use force. A shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gut. But she's a girl.
What the heck?
Who cares? I've already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. What's one more?
You SOB!
Oh. Didn't miss that at all. Afro Thunder! Don't get any bad ideas, okay?
My beautiful scissors!
You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you. But it'll hurt like hell! I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong. This guy's the worst.
What the heck?
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to back her. Come on, Makoto, just do it! Punch her! Why is that gotta be me?
What are you saying?
It's fine, it's not the end of your world if you back a little. The same goes for you.
Just a second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. Sound like a little kid right now.
Well,
She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word, even if we did do what she asked. Just punch her. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
You hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg!
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. You're acting like you're not part of this. I was desperate as I felt. I was as desperate as finally I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Why isn't that a choice? I would have gladly punched you.
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
It should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Well then.
you really came.
I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Oh, wait. Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um...
I'm starting to get kinda nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. Single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's
I see.
exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's so warm and getting exhausted. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. And the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
Hello? No, I don't finish that one. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
So finally starting to make sense. How did it open up then? What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. I'm yawning because of lack of oxygen in the room, because of the heat. The heat is making you sleepy and you breathe more if you read stuff. And that causes a lack of oxygen in the room and in your body. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed the questions into the computer. And the answer we got was...
sorry.
Didn't know. That information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was useless information. And that's all he said.
What?
And this is really the end? We got halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It appears so. Disappointing.
Wait. So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I mean, you're an AI, you should not forget stuff. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind! Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. Well, great. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is he in the school? Why is she so surprised?
okay.
That's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
If we break down the door to his room, we are dead, right? What are we supposed to do? Find a way. Oh, she actually shows emotions. Crazy emotions, but emotions.
I
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
Wow, she's losing it.
So,
No matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on?
I...
Can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent
So then...
and crazy. Should see if Alter Ego has any more information. It seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
Really sorry. And it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
so,
It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Fumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They are all dead.
Huh?
What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
Okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. Done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Maybe I take a little rest. Kinda tired. You're an AI, how can you get tired? Goodbye everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
but
I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
I feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still he did everything he could for us, you know?
hmm.
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. Don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey.
Come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between program and a friend, right? I mean, that's what the Turing test is for, basically. If you can talk to an AI without really realizing if it is an AI or not, she has basically learned human behavior, right? Isn't that what the Turing test is all about? That you can't differentiate if you talk with a human or talk to a computer? But you know what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know. Just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
He's not different from us. He's still our friend. I think, maybe, I understand where you're coming from. There's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
so...
Oh. Oh, there's the button I was looking for. To break into. Is picking the lock the same as breaking into? I mean, kinda, I guess.
What? What?
Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help. As such as role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. You really mean that?
Wait.
Story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. What's the Hopespeak staff thinking?
What?
Were they making us kill each other?
Hmm.
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? I mean, it only said something about a communal life for the rest of their lives. It never said anything about killing. Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? Don't really watch the news, so
I'm sorry.
nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
at the
Peak.
very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school.
What? What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us wouldn't remember that.
Could it be?
Maybe they covered it up? That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that? Suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? What taxes pay their salaries? They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Right now, there's only one path open to us.
so.
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. When you said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Maybe she's the daughter of the headmaster?
Hmm.
Right.
So then,
Our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here.
Um.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
And I...
Huh?
Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no! I'm not waiting anymore! I'm not guarding it! Yaku's gonna be so mad at me!
whew,
To avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away!
You're making me angry!
That's what it's pounding with! You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Bzzz.
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry!
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Poom, poom!
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang?
Ah!
Oh god, he's so annoying. Be careful, he just chanted an incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? What, the day's over?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh boy.
correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule. But she's gone now.
hmm.
I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. You know, it'll make me feel better that way. Agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year ago. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit of where I was at before I became a bear. At first I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. It's totally tiny. I wouldn't have been the world's smallest mascot. I would have been. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, because someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
Yay! I need something to drink.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Isn't that great? God, why is there so much to look at? Taka used his notepad to try and lure Leon to his death. There's no point in thinking about that now. Sure about that. My toolkit, still haven't had a reason to use it. Trash can from any angle, any height, it's a trash can. And another coin! Well then, isn't that great? There, what? Yep. How long are we going to get stuck here? Is there a way to go faster? Oh well, let the dating begin at some point, I suppose. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will what just by looking at me?
What the heck?
Fine, then don't look at me! I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. What made you change your mind? Byakura said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... Gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I will refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
After you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. No, I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. Present and dirty of Dirtlandia. I don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Telling you it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. Huh? I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night you go out of your illicit club meetings. For your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. I'd like me to stop what your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat, chalked tie. Going for that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. You had a chance and you blew it! Because you didn't let me! Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia! Why is everyone so... Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. Really? You just were sleeping. You surely have some time. For some reason I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh?
You sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? Must be because of that battle. Must be pretty bad if you have to go west. You sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
It's true, protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like you're god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's see. Pete, I'm kinda nervous.
Huh?
Oh, how come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? What? It's just how things were. It's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you to speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Huh. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Not nice. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. You have to do it when she's at her most vulnerable, otherwise she will just pile drive you into the ground. Yep, we reached the free time zone. How did I open up the map? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Max SP, new relation, max SP +1. Oh yeah, I was done with her. Okay. I was done with her. Who did I? Who am I continuing with? Okay, you are dead, you are dead, you are dead. I have the feeling Sakura might die soon. I just continue with Toko? But I know already so much about her. Toko... Who am I level 2 with right now? No one? Oh yeah, the chest. All right then. I mean, I guess I go with him since he's the least likely to die, I have the feeling. I mean, he's a douche, but I want to know more about him. Okay. I wonder if she has anything to say to me. Don't have time to waste. Oh, of course. So she's not a dateable option right now. That's good to know. Well, I wanted to date the other dude anyway. Good thing I got her up when I did.
What?
What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. I hang out with Byakuya for a while. There we go. This maybe will be fun.
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my intention. I hope you appreciate this. Okay. We're a little closer today. A present. Yes, definitely. What could he like? Wait, wasn't there a way to... There was a way to see a little bit more, right? Okay, what would he like? Wild curry. Question. Maybe he would like a Hope's Peak ring? Normally I would expect something a little nicer, but...
That's fine.
You got an F+. You pass, but barely. I don't feel like this is good enough. That he liked it, that's good. I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question... Can you bend over? I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? For a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into the school. My talent is to be an absolute blank goody two-shoes slate for people to self-insert and be the hero of the story. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words,
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Oh, you sound like Cell now. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. Wow, I don't like him. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Cool and composed. Skill. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Alright then. I did my best to keep my spirit from shadowing like glass and went back to my room. Really? I have plenty of time. I don't just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Well, I guess with my bestest of friends. Kind of. Oh, where is it? Map. Let's see who's still available. There, he's in the warehouse. Go there. Sorry, I still have to figure out how the saving properly works. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. That could be here for a while. Yep.
that's fine.
Don't mind allowing you. Yeah, of course. Okay, let's save right here so I can save a little bit more time. Well, let's see. What could he like? I mean, I know that he likes the... Okay, blueberry perfume. He's not a girl, so he probably doesn't like it. I mean... No, he won't like the G-Stick. Roller slippers. Covering. Oh, I know who likes these. Quality chinchilla cover. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean he liked it?
So in other words,
just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
naturally.
And that confidence is justified. I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I'm personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes,
Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called trade markers, trading cards, day trading. I mean, I guess. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. And before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation. But for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya? Maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple. So I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Wow, he's a pleasant one to be around. Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We are like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Hey, look at you go. Still wheeling while I went back to my room. Alright, now daytime is over. Yikes. Such confidence. Such wow.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Made a special announcement to ask us come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it too. Alright then. I should probably save just in case. I mean, so far nothing really much happened, I guess. Okay, so we go to the map. And we go here then. Hey! Well, how about it?
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Are you gonna go in? Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well?
Let's get this show on the road! You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? I see, right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! It's not it at all! We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
What? I can't just say that. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might have been working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami! He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What? What?
He said the spy is Sakura?
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura is a spy! Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And that might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her! Don't kill her, whatever!
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're wrong!
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
Didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
You've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. Well, there was a hostage, or is one. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. I mean, he just told you that he has a hostage. You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during that fight I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Would never do that! Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? Was told to kill one of my friends. I suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong! You're wrong!
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
Don't have to yell, we can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible!
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What?
I...
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down?
Hina,
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. Thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
This is a school as such. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Aww. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She is the traitor. Yakura said Sakura is the enemy, but he is wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. Power of friendship. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? I have the feeling she might be dying soon. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Well, not untrue. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
I'm a bear! Jesus Christ. I mean, all what he says is pretty valid. Pardon me.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
A beautiful day. Need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Why are you not going immediately? Why do I have to navigate you there every time? If there's no way we cannot go there. Are you still not talking to me? Don't be so uppity, alright? Kyoko, good morning. He still hates me, still ignore me. Is she really that mad at me? It's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. If nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Yeah, I should have just told her. Why didn't you just tell her, like I told you to? I thought I'm in control, but I'm clearly not. Are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakura? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refugee here. Refugee?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds too. Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
It's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You a stupid baka.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
We're getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
It's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakura? In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh!
What the hell?
Yes! Slap him good! Look at that moving image. Slap that cocky little boy. Or big boy? I don't know, that sounded wrong either way. God damn it, I have to get out of the frame. Wait for me a second, I need the thumbnail. I mean, damn it. Wait, can I put this down? Yeah, there we go. This looks great, right? That's my thumbnail. Probably, maybe, if nothing better comes up. The art style is really unsettling, but cool. Oh, I could have just blended out the camera. Why am I always making it more complicated for me?
You disgust me. You're a monster.
Well, kind of.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Oh.
You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Oh no, don't become the murderer. I don't want to make you guilty. Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000! So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. You know, how about we eat? Maybe now is not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. Headed back to our rooms one by one. Well, let's date Byakuya! Phew. What should I do today? I mean, it's super obvious. We have to go to our hubby who hates us with a passion. If he is available, that is. Let's see where he is. Can we go to the office? Oh, he's still not talking to me, right?
anyway.
Busy, don't have time to waste. Alright, she's still not talking. And she can hold a grudge. Hello.
It's certainly possible.
Sakura's dangerous, as is Hina. You never know when they might strike.
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge my attention. Oh boy. Okay, system, save. Okay, what could he like from the other things? Old-timey radio. A golden airplane, huh? The fun plane. Tips and tips. A man's fantasy? You can give these away? I knew you could give those away. Okay, I think the old-timey radio might be something good for him. Oh, this is with a retro exterior, but state-of-the-art inside. Oh well, let's see.
This is...
Whoa! He seems to like it a lot! You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem!
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this. Seeing Bayaka so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy! Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. Want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh boy. Oh, he liked that a lot! I knew it! I know only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life. So I'm not part of that. I'm part of the other 99%.
So in other words...
For other 99, their dreams never come true. Well, what dreams are you talking about? Some never even have a dream in the first place! God damn it! Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by. Oh no, I mean, I'm at a good standing, but, you know, I don't really know what could fulfill me at this point?
What?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was gonna insult me somehow. Until now, I've never been around anyone like that. I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live life without hope, without potential, or ambition, or dreams? I don't know, you just live into each day and hope for the best? I guess? Come on! I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that! Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spend all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so...
What?
Hold it. From the day I was born? I have no idea. Don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, you run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that they do.
Such ignorance.
Good God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Yakura quickly made his exit. What the heck got into him? He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. Wonder why that set him off. Envious influence! Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Yeah, another skill, man. And stop thinking while I went back to my room. That was great. Great progress on that one. Plenty of time sitting here. Alright then. Let's see where he is now. Oh, he's in the warehouse again. How fortunate. And Hina. Finally some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
I see you standing there. Did you need something? Yes.
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Yep. Yeah, Kyria. Okay, let's save again on a different save slot this time in case I don't have a present that you like. Let's see. I wonder if wild curry is what he would like. Wait, very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. Oh no, he's not a ladies' man. No, I know who likes that. It's not him. No, I'm so. I've eaten 10 minutes before I started the recording, and now when I talk a lot, for some reason I get the hiccups. I don't have another old-timey radio. I mean, maybe the golden airplane?
This is...
He really likes that too!
Naturally.
Bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush?
What?
It's a proverb. It means if you can only obtain something inferior, that's still better than longing for something better. I know what it means, but so what?
So in other words...
Put another way, if all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary. What? A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. But as my secretary, you would be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. And in honor of it being my birthday today, I highly doubt that. How about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5? I don't want to do the math! Wait, 5.5. I mean, $550,000? $550,000? That's like board member money!
What?
Of course, as my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of the Togami Corporation.
So in other words...
You have no reason to refuse. It's all too sudden. I don't get why, but he seems so serious about it. Still, sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. Why would you? I would take it. I would work for a douche if he pays me well for it. Kind of. Well, I mean, if he's not always a douche. I mean, being the assistant of a man in power gets you new connections, I guess? Or would that go against somebody's pride? God damn! I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners will never get that chance. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
So that's it.
Are you really so scared of having to fight, to compete in order to win? It's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. What? I don't want it handed to me. I want to earn it. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. Then you meant what you said earlier. That if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
I see.
I'm glad to see you passed my test. Oh, I would have failed that. God damn it. I'm so petty, but I mean... Huh? The test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Oh, god damn it! Wait, so then...
What?
The salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his word. So you basically be paying me to do nothing? In a way, I almost regret my decision. But I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said. For me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. And I'm 30 now, and I don't know what life I want to live. Easy enough to say.
Interesting.
Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. And that's exactly what I'll do. Someday. Absolutely. Don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Skill or be skilled? That means I reach the max level. I maxed him out, cool! That was successful, I guess. I don't know what the ability does, but it will do something. Special announcement, or it's just nighttime?
This isn't as such. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Just hope nothing happens tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, I just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Ding dong, bing bong, bing bang, bing bong, ching chong, ching chang, ching chong.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
Need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. No, I always have to walk there. What? Huh? Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Sorry, I just didn't want it to do a proper scream there. Since it's really, really getting hard on me. Yeah, make it tense. Make me clench everything. We got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. His finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Wait, what? Did you hurt her? You monster. Wait, let me get... I really have to just implement a shortcut for that, you know? I mean, it wouldn't be even that hard to make a shortcut for it. Why am I not doing it? Just do it, man. Oh well.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
What? No, she isn't dead.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
How is she dead? She's grabbing her shoulder.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Tuko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, he will help me. Sure thing. Great. What a beautiful start of the morning. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. I'm sure you're feeling better. Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Well, yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. It just makes you sound even more hostile. Okay, what happened? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? I just got into a fight. And I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
First I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 12 times.
For serious?
Dozen punches isn't really without thinking. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right? Sorry. That was Makoto. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Huh?
Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous feet's fault.
Oh! Damn.
You hurt Hina. Damn you! Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? Jesus Christ. She goes Ultra Instinct. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh! No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Oh God, everyone's screaming.
Oh!
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me! Hina nearly tripped over himself as he went screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hina's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
Don't need to stop me. I'm okay. Not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... oh, our lover's quarrel. Hi, are you talking to me now? Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
The girl said it's fine, it's not fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
Could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh! What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Oh, that's not it. I mean, if I would have any say in it, I would have told you then and there. Blame the developer. If that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. No. Women never forget. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. She's way too nice now. Aww, she's cute. Okay, thank you. Hold on, can I talk to you again?
whew,
The issue doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
I'd like to come somewhere. I'd like you to come somewhere with me. Oh, get me out to dinner first, please. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
With a typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. Dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us.
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask
Indeed.
us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. You want to ask us? I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?"
You see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work,
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want to do. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way it can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, it's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can answer. But I can't say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Yoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now, if...
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? You saw everyone else fighting and doing their best. Could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? It's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen,
Besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
that's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Secret room. That's it! The secret room you told me about! I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall, but the mastermind will see that we go in there.
However,
Just because there's no camera, that doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Yoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? Let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Started packing him right away. Closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickled! Shh, you can't talk right now. I'm going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? How can it tickle? You don't have any sensors to take up on it. Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. Have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. All we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Let's head to the secret room. Secret room. Damn it. Where was the secret room again? There you go. Go into the boys'
Hey.
bathroom. Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. To make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. Counting on you. Oh, to trick the mastermind, right? Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoto, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. Immediately go to work. Pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
I swear I'll find something. Might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
Just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna
Just
do
so-
my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You know, all the rest of us are friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Makoto?
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone. Just like I told you. My reply was unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. He wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko?
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. It's not what I meant. Well, I am high maintenance. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. And what should we do?
so...
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Just why Alter Ego?
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. It's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. Before long at all. Well, someone's getting murdered now. I had completely dozed off. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Hello?
Makoto.
Get out there. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It's like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
Huh?
Makoto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. Someone poisoned her. It has to be poison. That's the new element they added. Tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
What should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door's pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Yeah, she got poisoned. 100% poisoned. Yoko didn't reply. It was only silent, but that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Hurry! Okay, you two stand back. Took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly in the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy. If I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength. Finally the knob turned. Sakura! I went up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Why is she smiling? She was cold, was she? All I felt was cold death. Well then. I mean, she 100% got poisoned. This is the only way you could have killed someone like her. But how did they block the door from the inside? This is supposed to look like suicide. That's my guess. My guess is this is supposed to look like suicide. But it definitely probably wasn't suicide because she said she would go head to head with the headmaster. So she wouldn't just suicide like that. She wouldn't be the person to do that. So the biggest mystery is, how was the door barricaded from the inside after she got poisoned and put into position? It must have been some sort of contraption. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. I've had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin! Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's...
Oh, there's so many good pictures this time around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need a few seconds. Sorry. Why can I not? Oh, there we go.
Dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. Could only look on. Sakura's dead body. Didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them! I have to go get the others! On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I? Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I
need to examine Sakura's body. Just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Yes, yes.
I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her? It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura! Oh! She exempts us already!
What?
She doesn't trust him!
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? Don't need to investigate anything! Because you hated her! You hated the sight of her!
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it! I know it! You know it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad!
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer!
It's the Monokuma file.
And don't get so mad, Miss Hina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours! Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Oh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
And I killed her! Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place. But I wasn't able to punish her. Wait, why couldn't you just throw spears at her just like with the other gal?
Well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Whoopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first!
Shing!
Cause I mean, your life's all on the line, right?
What is this?
The hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
Hate him! I hate this whole thing! Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it! Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina's got number 1, but we need one more.
Hmm.
Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Kiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive you.
Don't let someone like that come anywhere near her!
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
Won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving senpai anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? You're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
No, I don't. You are the prime suspect. I mean, it's probably... But who could it be, actually? Oh, this is a toughie.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But especially he is the one we should not allow.
Hey,
You have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. No matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
It's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. The kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but just do it. To just do it. Better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Really? However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. That door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. Yep, that's what I was saying. If the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classical locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. Could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
You're curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we had to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is if the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door. Something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's open up. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words,
stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see, this is a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. You think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. But when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seem the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now I can't really say. I see. Why the killer set up the locked room? Till I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. To her last breath, sitting slumped forward in his chair. Blow to the head, okay. Believing that's what killed her, but according to she had also vomited blood. Can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. What would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Be a cure.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Oh, that's... You recognize it, Hina?
Well,
I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like him. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Really like them that much?
wanted
Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. No. Okay. Shards of glass shattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Glass is all wet, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Ah, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. Monokuma figure. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Those are the glass shards we caused. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. I wouldn't necessarily say that. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. Got a label on it that says Chem A2. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab. I mean, I bet someone just poisoned it and Sakura was just happened to be the one using that protein enzyme.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. There must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they are also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I mean, that means maybe the glass frame was broken before and replaced somehow? Could become an important clue later on. Not sure I see how. I mean, if it was under the cup, it could not have been from the door we smashed in. Well then, I guess I'm done here. I have a log, no evidence. Here's the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. What kind of string was used on the door? Of the door itself. Door on the chair. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. It kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Okay. Oh, so there's more? Oh. Oh, it's inside those glass bottles. Lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard chip in a bottle. Hmm? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the bowl placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Okay, there's more. Did I examine her body? Sitting slumped forward, there's obvious of multiple blows to the head. Oh! Locker's open and there one the inside. The handprint? Wait, so someone did hide inside? No way we didn't notice that.
Why?
What's the handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Oh, thank God. Why not?
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
But there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does this handprint mean? Someone hid inside to kill her as an ambush. After Sakura was weakened with poison, they smacked her on the head. Something like that. Oh boy, let's just talk to her.
However,
Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. How was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Would have been needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
I already know who did
I
it!
won't forgive
Yakura
you.
Toko a hero, it had to be one of them. Couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Don't know what... I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Akuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. I'd stopped her by force even. This never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. The fact that she had asked those three to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. And it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? You didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Akira says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Why are you saying thanks for that?
Listen.
Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I think so, for the most part.
So then...
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard to duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. He's decided? He's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Yep. Okay, I just realized I wasn't actually finished with him. So I still have to date him a little bit more to get the star on him. Do I have a star on? There, yeah, I don't have a star on him. I just assumed I maxed him out. Those other 2 probably went back to the room. The Afro guy and...
Who's there?
Ah, the most negative hour I've ever felt. An hour of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Oh, were you? Didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
Said you wanted to talk to me about something? Wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Yakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Senpai too? I just said two, didn't I? Guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Oh, it's still so loud in the background. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Hey, Mom.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
What do you know about that?
Could it be...
You maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogura told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Well,
What?
she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
Last time I saw Olga was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Okay, what's feeling about in this pocket?
Hey, come on!
Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Oh.
Huh? What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Olga asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me... Before waiting for a reply, he will quickly slip back into his room. He was said that was just trash, but in a way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, we should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. Sure, it must have come from the chem lab. But where should I start? Well, obviously the chemical lab.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. God, he's such a douche. It's my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Poison. See? It's poison. Broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. You like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. These are footprints? They're only in front of the left shelf. How does the footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. Me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. But who spilled the first bottle? That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No?
What?
Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Too big? Oh no, don't tell me Hina did it. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are really valuable clue. I mean, yes? I bet the shelf has poison in it. What's on this shelf? Yep, it's all poison. Well, at least there's one poison bottle. Dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Yeah, but there's a Chem C9. But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Someone have put it here on accident? This shelf is nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. The containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. Guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. So on this shelf is a bunch of chemicals, no idea what they are. Great. They are reagents. Put simply, they are used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical applications in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. Nothing out of the ordinary. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. More about the shelving. Looks like it's split into 3 sections: dietary supplements, regen, lethal chemicals. The crew must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What's a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Bunch of yellow powder. I better not leave a footprint. Take a good hard look at that powder. Floor in front of the shelf. A broken bottle. Labeled Chem C4. Okay, based on the positioning on the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. I mean, they could have just broken something and then just went around it. According the powder would had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Probably taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look at the rec room. Alright then. Okay, this is suspicious that there's still an exclamation mark.
I see.
Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Just like in Blue's Clues. It's an old show only old people know, I guess. Oh boy. I mean, it's not that old when you compare it to my age. I don't even know why I know it. Because it was so ridiculous, I guess. Oh yeah, I should pick somewhere.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So, along with Byakuya, they are both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Okay. Was hiding a clue of some kind. The heck? Magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be... dying message? Nah, it's probably just a false lead.
correct.
And it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So,
It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
And she's the killer, right? It was on the first case where this thing was used to find the killer. And almost everyone ever tries to use this to divert our attention. Well, it hasn't been confirmed
I
yet.
won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Yes, indeed it does. Okay, something about the Monokumas. A clue involving the Monokuma.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find it. I want to save this. Can you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me. Right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? I mean, they all have chess pieces in their hand.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. Well, you don't know what this is about, but... what choice do I have? I better just do it. I mean, they look suspiciously similar to the poisonous ones. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? It's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we are done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Oh, a normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Let's give it a try. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier? How's that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. I mean, it's not the same bottle. So it is one of the chemical bottles of the poisonous kind. And what was the other thing? This one, yes? A plastic container.
So...
Looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Before everyone knows how much you love the protein. Chem 8.
Hey.
Blue glass.
Correct.
Yes, we know that already. Wait, what am I supposed to take a note
In
on?
other words,
Between each of the bottle, put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion.
hey,
Pieces of glass on the floor were heavier than an intact Monokuma bottle. And the bottles all have something in common. Apparently an important secret hidden there. There was something else I was supposed to look at, but I can't remember what it was.
hey,
I don't know what the bottles have in common, and I don't understand the results of the experiment. Carrying the weight of the broken to a completely intact Monokuma bottle were clearly heavier. What does that mean?
so... Indeed.
I mean, they are not the same bottle. What am I supposed to do? I know that it's probably a bottle from the chem lab and that it's a poison bottle. There was a third thing I was supposed to look at. Ah, there we go.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Oh, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. He was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. That sounds really, really wrong. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, look here. Oh. I mean, of course she was in the chem lab. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. But it's on top of the shoe. That means someone dropped it while she was in the chem lab.
I see.
The powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
That she didn't suffer a single blow. But instead we see 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting when you say. There's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
What an insufferable bear. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have happened at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh boy. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... The ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery!
What?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive!
Yes, indeed.
For example, you are at a picnic and you find a dead body! XD! Oh boy. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse?
Phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you have 100 friends. T_T.
What?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. Surprised face emoji. I see you all down there. Pointing around emojis? What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. I kinda hope he's not the murderer for the very sole reason that I still haven't maxed out his friendship meter. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. Was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. It's the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
It's so few, you must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we are all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school lives come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly will, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yep, let's save it. Increase the focus gauge by 2 during the class trial. Envious influence. Increase the influence gauge by 5. The influence gauge? What is the influence gauge? I totally forgot what all of this means. Decreases more slowly and fever time. Bring the hangman's gammon and bullet time battle. Okay. Allows you to log on to 2 statements at once. Effective during the bull. Okay, that is very important. Pretty sure. No, I don't need cool and composed. Increase the influence. What is the influence gauge by? I mean, I guess I might as well. I mean, I might as well take this too, since, you know, those are all the skills I have anyway. Did I miss a skill? Alright, that's all I can take anyway. Oh, I can save right now. Perfect.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I forgot how this works, so I will probably need to redo this a lot. There are so many nuances I absolutely forgot about.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
Fuck.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. I forgot the controls! Always account.
It was...
Oh, I'm sorry. I really have to look at this though. Choose the wrong statement or true that you will take damage. If you're with zero, that will end the case. Oh, that's it. So it's a pretty useless one since I can just reload. Quick press will be automatically loaded according to the order. Target a weak spot and then hold down. You can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. Damn it. What was Aoi's account? Oh.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
Oh!
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
A great reason why Hina suspects those 3 specifically. I mean, that should be easy, right? she's mentioned it before. I mean, yeah.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I've backed this up a lot.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Eh?
That's low.
What? Ah,
That's
come
about
on.
as low as you can get.
How am I missing?
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
There we go. God damn it.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash, okay.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Clear contradiction in something one of them said just now. They didn't go see Sakura, then how can they explain it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw...
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago! It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her!
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right. Oh boy. Oh, I can't! Damn it! Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. I'm not allowed to save right now? Oh. And the reason I know that is... I got my piece from Hina too. That's the ticket. And that's where the Wepper came from. When Hina gave me a piece that one time. What one time? if. Why would I ever give a moron like you any of my candy? I don't have to say it like that. Oh, come on! This is what I find shit. Where's my transcript? Oh, there. I'm already pissed. I have the feeling I'm either too dense or something got lost in translation. But what he was said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... when Sakura got that candy.
I got it!
Okay.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Oh, I should just save regularly, otherwise I get thrown back too much.
oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, but why did you hide it then?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How did you know about that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
How would you know about that? You were not allowed in the room.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
I mean, yeah, but how would he know about this message?
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
We didn't found it then.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message in it, it was... on the magazine shelf, above the magazine, on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Something strange about it. On the dying message during the investigation, in which case... clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh, damn it. I want to save... oh well. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But that's impossible. Why can I not save doing this? It's so ridiculous. But at that time, where was that magazine? Okay, let's look at here before we go any further. I can tell you exactly when I found a dying message, when Olga's body was discovered. Magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw a final one. What was my tooth bullet? And maybe I have to get her. The investigation has begun. This is probably what I need.
I can.
Magazine dying message.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, let's see if that works.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, come on! Come on!
I can tell you.
Oh, god damn
I
it!
found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh no, did I?
I can tell you exactly
come
when I
on!
found
This is
when Ogre's body
stupid!
was discovered.
And I can tell you when.
Okay, this is grinding me so hard right now.
It was only after.
After the investigation had begun.
No!
Shoot.
I wanted to. I'm so pissed right now. You have
I
no
can tell you
idea.
exactly
This
what
game
I-
sometimes is infuriating me so hard. I want to know if that is.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found. It was only after the.
The investigation had begun.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Huh? Oh.
Shoot!
That's not it?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Shoot!
I'm actually on a loss, to be honest. I mean, as infuriating as it sometimes is.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Huh? The magazine shelf. One magazine had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, his name had been written in blood.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away.
Away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So it has to be the magazine shelf thing, right?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Ah, yep, that's
No,
it.
that's wrong. When
Alright, great.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Oh wow, the music just suddenly stopped there.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because it was not visible.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah?
No.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
What? Without a doubt? I don't think they ever mentioned there was blood on their finger. Or on the finger. I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occultist—
I forgot how this bullet time thing works! Log on A. Oh, okay.
Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Oh, see? I knew it!
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? You wouldn't just admit it. No, I don't think you are the one. You admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. Going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew! I knew she was gonna try and kill me!
What? That's stupid.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape!
She just said she's waiting for more people.
So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head!
just can't possibly flinch her.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Nah, she died from blood. She died from poison, not from the head trauma. And she was hit twice on the head, so...
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
So someone came after and put the magazine away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
I have the feeling Byakuya will be dead at the end of this. Since Toko was at first is the too obvious thing and he's the only one left. And what reason would Hina have to kill Sakura?
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
She was hit twice and she vomited blood. And none of this he mentioned.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? He would have had to do after writing. It doesn't make sense. Why the magazine was hidden? Why he picked Toko? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I wouldn't like what had been written there. There's only one choice. I mean, Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important... That doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So... what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time, when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but... okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. He wasn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Whoa.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Wait, what was... How did I change the bullet? Hold down the left bumper, but no, the LB button, okay. To open your truth cylinder. You quickly press the truth, okay. According to the order. Okay,
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Yoko's elimination.
I grabbed a...
Ah, come on, where's my... I need to know what my... Wait. Yoko's suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. Blows, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
There you go.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Oh! Why would there be a gap between 2 of them? Huh? Oh. I think this is where I left off.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
I mean, the chess pieces, right? Who's missing? The queen and the rook. No, the Wook is the tower thing. What was it? The Queen and the Knight? Relation between feels like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Oh, it's this again. Wait, what? Oh, chess piece. Huh? Oh, I have to hit them in order? Really? That's the thing? I have to hit them in order? Really? Really? That's what I have to do? Why? Ah, this is not how Hangman works. You just hit the things and not... You don't need to do it in order. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm so stupid. Why am I not just finishing it up? I can redo it later. Oh, well. So I have to hit them in order. So... Chair... Yes. There we go.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Oh, yeah, king, rook, bishop, pawn. Wait, king, rook, bishop, pawn. Yep.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
How do you not know about that chess? Isn't that basically based on, well, I know, common knowledge or something?
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Oh yeah, I have to take the opportunity to save. Otherwise I have to go through the hangman again.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Maybe it's in the chem lab?
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Oh.
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Is it?
How is it clear?
Yeah, good question. How is it clear? Don't make me figure this out.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Bottle that was missing. It was excited.
I got it!
It has to be
The
broken.
bottle must have been broken.
Oh, that's why the shot pieces are heavier than the bottles themselves, than a complete bottle. But one of the figures were carried away for some reason.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It's a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is, Kyoko and I figured it out before. Yep, it is the... where is it? Where is it? There, Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it!
There we
Earlier,
go.
Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
And and if we already assume that she was poisoned, which they didn't mention yet, but it's pretty obvious. Poison is the... I mean, it might sound sexist, but history has proven that women are more inclined to use poison to kill victims than physical force. That's just a fact. It's not sexist, is it?
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by... some bowling aficionado. Oh. Was it Sakura's second attacker? Or was it the first?
I got it!
I guess the second.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
I mean, she was still capable of talk when she met Hiro.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh, she teamed up with her little hubby, didn't she? Oh, she did it for him. I bet that's what happened. He manipulated her into doing it. That would be totally like him. But he couldn't even guarantee her that... Oh, but she seems to be dumb enough to sacrifice herself for her beloved one. I guess, maybe.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Oh, wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Didn't he say that before at some point in the game? I'm pretty sure he said it before.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
She was hiding in the cabinet! She was actually hiding in the cabinet! Did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, you're really dumb.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Oh, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Element has been added to the bulletin battle. Would you like to hear more? I guess? Oh, I can't save. Okay. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Oh, you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as doing the non-stop debate. Simply press the LB button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we are going to pretend you are set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! What? I'm only halfway through? Well then, good luck and have fun. Wait, why is it mean? That's so mean! Oh shit.
It's a lie! I admit nothing.
Oh.
I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! That's enough!
Oh, there we go. Lock a handprint.
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
I mean...
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Just because he's saying it.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Oh, I have the feeling he's dying after all.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Yeah, you're not smart enough for that, I have the feeling. But then again, she is the ultimate fanfic writer or something like that. No, that was the other guy. What was her talent again?
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
I mean, that is quite the sight to behold, isn't it? Oh boy.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
What? Did she? Probably save this.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Huh? You mean... Oh!
Guess who's back?
Oh god, she's so annoying. I mean, it was fun at first, but...
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. 'Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
No, she was poisoned way before that, I have the feeling.
Hey, come on! That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
That's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure it'd have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, you can't be it. Please don't be it. No, that would be... Why would... No, she doesn't have any reason to kill her.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Yeah, the blood on the floor. Vomiting blood. There was still blood on her mouth as well.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... I don't know. Hello, Powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura. Seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth or when she vomited blood. No injury as to why she would have vomited blood. The bloodstain was found in front of the shelf. The blood is presumed to be. There is currently no explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. So Sakura's state of the body is the clue I need. Where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Did I actually explain that, or was I only thinking why that was the thing?
So, you finally noticed.
I'm so posh.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
I wonder, was Hina the one who told us that you found her? Yeah, but she was outside the room.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Nah, that's not what happened. The locker was already open.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Nope. The locker was already open when we looked in there.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The way I was hiding in the locker is because the locker was too small. I saw it for myself. I was in the locker!
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
Oh, so much dialogue. I really want to say.
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her! Thank you very much! You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Yeah, we still haven't figured out the powder and the vomiting of blood.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Nope. Was poison.
And?
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Poison?
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's the poison. Oh, there. Monokuma File 4 yellow powder. Wait, Monokuma File 4?
What?
Oh, there. The victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
No other play, but yeah. I think we just have to use the yellow powder. No, the Monokuma file.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Yeah, but the Monokuma file specifically said she vomited blood.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Poison.
Sakura was poisoned.
Yes, finally they get it together.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Oh, wow. Look at Mr. Posh.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Yeah, but if my footprints were too big for the... No, Hina can't be the murderer. What would she have a reason for it?
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
If you don't mind, I drop a save here because reasons.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along!
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
But yeah, if my footprint was too big, then his footprint is probably too big too. And the other male also probably has a bigger footprint. So, it could have been only Toko or Hina. But I don't want it to be Hina. But she's the one acting really suspicious by being super upset all the time and wanting to vote whenever a new murder came on. So, I have the feeling it is Hina. It has to be Hina. That is the big plot twist. The one who apparently loved Sakura the most is the one who killed her for some reason. But I don't understand why. The why is the big mystery I can't figure out. Probably something we could not possibly know.
And that's where I found this.
And that is the only reason. She had the candy, and Hina probably poisoned the candy and gave it to No, wait. No, the candy couldn't have been the poison. Otherwise, Hiro would have been affected too. She gave her more than one candy wrapper. And if she would have poisoned the candy, Hiro would have had vomited blood too. And then he would have died as well. So the poison couldn't have been in the candy. How did she get poison into it? Oh, it was in the protein shake. Somehow she got it in there. Oh, now I know. I know it now. The poison was created because there were 3 different kind of chemicals. One of them is poison, and there are reagents that make chemical reactions. So she probably coated the candy with a chemical that make it in combination with the protein become poisonous. So she didn't use actual poison, but instead used a combination of the two to actually create a poison after the protein got mixed with whatever was in the candy. And since Hiro is not so much into candy, so much into protein, he wouldn't have poisoned himself. At least not as easily as Sakura would. That's what I think right now. But then again, do I believe that Hina is actually that intelligent? I mean, she is a sports fanatic, so would she actually know about this?
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was in the same shelf that it was in Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Kuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Okay. I mean, yes, but... It was... Wait, so the chemicals got switched out? So what was inside the bottle was not anymore what we thought was in the bottle?
Huh? Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
How do you know there's powder in it?
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Protein.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Was Hina really dumb enough to put that thing back into that shelf, but not in the other one?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. Touched a finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Actually filled with protein powder. Would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Could it be? Oh no. Okay. Okay, Oh, there. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Protein tray shake? No. I'm not quite sure what this spells out. I mean, protein bottle, protein wrap, no, protein cat. How was it called? I forgot how it was called. Protein. Protein. Ah, protein drink. What? There we go.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
After I figure that out, it's time to drop another save.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
Ah, okay, so my candy as a region would not hold up.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
But she gave her the candy and not the protein drink. Looking at the scene.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
No!
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
It's Hina, isn't it?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Shows who switched them. It has to be. Must be what we found in front of the shelf.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
But who spilled the first bottle of poison?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
And also, who smashed the poison bottle after the fact? That is something that I don't understand. Who smashed the poison bottle?
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Oh god, but why? It makes no sense! Why did you do it?
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
So wearing sneakers here are... Makoto and Liam. Well, Makoto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Then again, if she just admitted it, do we really need to delay the vote any longer?
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Yeah, that is kind of... ugh.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
I mean, we know that she's the murderer. Why do we have to unravel all of it?
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
Yeah, exactly. I don't get her motive at all.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did...
That means I can still date Byakuya after this. God, that was awful.
Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it!
Oh no, wait, she can't... Wait. What? But she vomited blood at some point.
I'm not convinced.
Uh-oh. Wait, maybe it was Byakuya all along.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
It doesn't make sense. Sakura was about to sacrifice herself and kill the... well, try to kill the headmaster.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Oh boy! So maybe I can't date him anymore. I mean... Oh gee, and he's... Oh boy. Wait, but who is it then? Oh, it can't be Hiro. It wasn't obviously the Kyo. I mean, even Toko. So it has to be him?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Yeah, but who? Who destroyed a bottle and splattered the powder all over the floor so that we could get this evidence of her switching the bottles in the first place?
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
Yeah, oh my god damn it, sometimes I get tricked so easily. I mean, it would have been a good plot twist, but I really can't. But she did admit it? But at the same time, she didn't die from it?
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Wait, are you covering for someone?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
How did you not notice that there was powder all over the floor? No, that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up at all.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Oh, he's getting nervous. He is. Damn it, I couldn't max you out. Well, it was nice knowing you.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
You and Kyo, but I highly doubt it. And I highly doubt it was me because I always see me.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
About the footprint. If you realized you splattered powder, you would have not realized that you left a footprint.
That story you just told.
It's total bull.
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Oh yeah, there would have been more footprints. There should have been more footprints if that's the case.
Yeah.
If that's true... Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Till we figure it out. Till I uncover the full truth of this case.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
What direction were they facing? Wait, do I have the... I don't have... Oh, I do.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the powder. Yeah.
Okay,
And then I moved from Section
C to Section A.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Nah, that doesn't make sense.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice. I had left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
Yep.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh, he's getting super nervous now.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
Oh, the poison bottle!
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Doom! I feel a battle coming on.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Wait, what?
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
You almost swallowed a shard of glass.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
I don't know what it is.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Oh, come on, I don't know.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Hyuga found the bottle of poison. I think I remember. I broke something the same shade of blue. The rec room window is the only thing, but how does
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Did someone replace the window after they already broke it once?
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
Oh right, there were glass shards below the protein drink.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's so strange about it?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
should have been when I broke the rec room window. Where was it? Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina told us. Section C of the shelf. Oh, come on! Frick you, game! Hina said it was section C!
shoot! What's strange is that...
I hate this. I have no idea, so...
I got it!
Oh, then it's section
The bottle
A?
of poison was left on the shelf in the chem
Oh.
lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Then everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Oh!
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Oh, because a shard of glass was under it.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
I think not anymore.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
And it's gonna be me.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
When it...
Oh, I'm sorry. Why am I always being so hasty? Comes to that protein can, okay. Have to make sure. Ah, there we go. Comes to that protein can.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying... Someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Oh, I found it.
When it comes to that protein,
There's not a doubt until it absolutely.
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be!
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, that's wrong.
Why do I have only 3 minutes?
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. He also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah, oh god, he's the murderer.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Now they make it too obvious, it's almost boring.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
if that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
For how smart he is, he should have seen that coming miles away. Pff, prodigy my ass.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Good point.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Wait, what? She killed herself? No.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Wait, maybe nobody was murdered to begin with. Maybe it was suicide after all? No.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
And why would she poison herself?
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Oh, thank god I can save here. One who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. Had to have been...
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Why though? Why would she kill herself? She had a grand plan.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Oh, because of the shoe! Look, already showed me the evidence I need. Well, I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh, I have to play the bullet game.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
What? Bullshit!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
I'm fucking it up!
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
I took too much damage doing that, I have the feeling.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Yep, that's the issue. She couldn't have possibly killed herself, did she?
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
Why are you so insistent on being the killer?
No, you didn't kill her.
One that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. Only one way to explain it. What? I mean, if she didn't do it, it can only be him. He's even the one that looks the most pissed off. Well, you know the answer, right? Let's not drag this out anymore.
Shoot!
Oh, no? Wait, who is it then? Connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. Oh no, she did kill herself, didn't she?
Here's my answer.
What? No way
The one
that
who
was why.
Sakura was Sakura herself.
There's no way. But then again, I already brought it up. I don't know, man. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, what's the point of when the killer kills himself? What? I thought she wanted to do something and instead she just killed herself?
What?
Well, I can still date you.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Yeah, but she wanted to challenge the headmaster.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Rico wanted to create the locked room, created the locked room in secret. Kuma forced that? No.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
But why did we want it to make it seem like someone... Wait. Why did someone make it want to seem like she didn't kill herself? What would he gain from if you accuse the wrong person? If the killer is the one who killed herself and you accuse someone else of being the killer, then we all would lose. So, what would Byakuya gain from it?
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Oh. Wait, what? But she does know that she... I mean, she did know that we all would die if we don't find the real killer, didn't she?
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Got everyone. Oh, she's dead, huh? Oh boy. Just been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
But why? If we don't find the true culprit, we would all die.
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! 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 I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
Oh, it's the final fight against her mind. We have to break it.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh. Um. One of these is not like the other. This makes the most sense, right? Since she's... Oh, everyone's gone. This is deceptively easy right now. I would say this is the right order of events, isn't it? I guess I can't save right now, yeah. But I think this is right, isn't it? I mean, the only one I'm unsure about is this, but I think it's about accurate.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh, okay.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Not much of a hero, though.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
I just now realized that this one cartoon slip says Zoom. Oh, those little cartoons are really cool. I really like that.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
But why did she do that? It makes no sense!
And there, she took her final breath.
But why would she end herself? It doesn't add up! There's no explanation!
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
But you didn't kill her.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
But why?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
I mean... I don't know.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you don't know what emotions are?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Ah, that's what I like to see.
Okay, okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
I mean, there's not much to vote here.
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Oh boy. Let me just save here real quick.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened?
She killed herself, so nobody is there to be killed.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Kuma, there's no one you can kill. I don't know why you're getting so excited.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
That's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand. Yeah, the why!
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. Oh, she couldn't bear to live within a world without Sakura? Is that it?
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there!
What is this?
Because... It's exactly what I wanted! What? I mean, the reason Sakura died... It's because all of you pushed her into a corner! You all killed her! So that's why.
You should have been the one to die!
I couldn't let her be the only one that died!
What?
You don't mean... Oh, wow. You're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Wow. Wow. God damn, and you were my chosen one. Oh, come on. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
Still don't understand? Let me explain. You realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. It's... Found it on the ground in front of the rec room. Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Why did she want to talk to all three then? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Just right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I went out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt! Oh. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. It's all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
Asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they're all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They are not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura! And yet all of them smacked you with a bottle. Except for the other dude. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. You just talked to her. You would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet!
Why?
And yet! You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, there was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. You wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
You have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. Instead of just waiting to be killed, I do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
So glad that I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
But I ask you to. Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That's why she didn't notice. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I went back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. It's weakness. It's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her! I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. No. We killed her! All of us! We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her!
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live! That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
Oh boy, what is happening now?
Sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. 'Cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What's that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then...
Huh?
You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Aw, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Poom!
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Well, but you put in false evidence with the other stuff.
Phew. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic angelic harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
But you get on with it, please.
Yes, indeed.
Talk about buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I did the only voice half of the letter. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
The Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. Oh, and the problem now is that Hina tried to kill us all because of the false note.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Aww, she's cute in her own very muscly way. Never had people like you in my life. Oh,
Huh?
that's sad.
And Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this.
And Monokuma stole that testament, didn't he?
In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you are in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We are not enemies that hate each other. We are friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-woo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
The heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Wait, what?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Senpai goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
Oh, boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Oops. The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just cause the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sup in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Huh?